Hello, 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 and we are live, everybody. Simon Baden here with yet another stream of. You knew I was getting sorted and doing the title. Mm. But yes, we are live with some more Dawntrail, and as you clearly heard, as always, I am not alone. It is time for more Dawntrail. I'm so far enjoying the story. How about you? Yeah, it's cute, and I love the settings. I think a lot of people are ragging on it more than they should. Because I, I don't think half the people are either paying attention to the story or know what it is we're doing. Because we're trying to find the Golden City. Well, for those that remember Endwalker, Emmett Selg said that we should seek out the fabled cities of gold in the New World. But that's exactly what we're doing now. So, yeah. Why are people complaining? And Tumblr is the last place. I'm just seeing what you do. Alright, there we go. Advertise everywhere that I need to. Yep. A leaking work pot. Oh noise, we got a work pot leak. Moblin settlement of Earthshire is not far from here, but be warned the road will be taken as a favoured hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travellers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What has the Valjar and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. So I'm just gonna say this, whilst we were off screen we did a bunch of the ether currents for the two areas that we've been in. So yeah, Urkapacha and Kozumauka, ether currents that have been found are sorted. We just need to wait for more quests, like blue quests. Oh, I forgot to get this guy earlier. We've also been doing a slight bit of leveling, obviously not on our classes for the streams, but for example my machinist is now level 91 and I've completely gone off the road. My fisher is 96, whilst my culinarian is 95. So yeah, we've been doing quite a bit of stuff. I'm a little bit more limited in terms of the levies, because yeah, I kind of used all mine up before Dawntrail came out. I did a mess up, yeah. I should have saved all my levies. So yeah, I'm a bit more restricted in terms of that, but I've been cooking the marinated mezcal swamp monkfish, and that's been getting me like 4 mil per handing because I've been doing it high quality. Um, it sometimes it does get a bit close when making the ingredients I need for the mezcal marinated swamp monkfish, but otherwise, yeah, the actual dish itself not being that difficult because I could just use all the high quality stuff to like half the amount of quality I need to actually get myself. So yeah, crafting has definitely been steeped up quite a bit in this. It's been made a bit more difficult. It's still really fun, yeah. I still love crafting in this expansion. And I can't wait to see what else we can use. Because, like, we originally had a making guild video that we were going to put up, but because Ven wanted to use it as a way to experiment with her editing for a proper video like that, she didn't get it fully done before Dawntrail came out. So we're gonna scrap that one and make a completely new one once we're done with Dawntrail and we've tested out to see what's the most efficient way to get guild when it comes to the levies of this place. Settlements themselves could have been more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble ports, while the other is a repurposed town. Go. Welcome to Shire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the down servant selector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the post-war were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the potsworn? Goldsmiths, contracted to work for the moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops, where they practice their craft. The moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Taval. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left watching Mickey Mickey. You see, the pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave, Ethershire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It will give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Nah, I'm helping. I'm helping. That is really sweet of her. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Lady Rock Trust swears that once the postmen have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist helping Raka walk. You other four, follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I love the way the goblins, well, moblins for this instance, talk. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Aw, she sees us as a mentor. Now let's find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Rakawal can't meet these obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are empty. You've come to aid Rakawak? Rakawak accepts your handling thing with joyous fuel smiles. If we can offer the Potswan their promised good living, we might save the day. Whatever you need. What Rakawak needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potswan Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the walk raid, so Rakawak took over, but he knows not enough Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potswan with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate to prepare things with guest Please guest think with Rakawak. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can He needs someone to cool himself down. Oh, gotta love it when my capture card messes about. 1 second, folks. Yeah. Here we go. Right. One goldsmithing tool. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. So new goldsmithing tools and some airflow. And also eat your damn meals. Looks like we're heading back to those boats. Oh. Oh. Guess we're about to find out why. I mean, I wasn't a fan of his to begin with. Ah. You know, that's not how things should be done.
No, but that is.
Yeah, I don't blame him for not caring for the idea. You literally just told him, I'll get other people.
Dude, let it go.
What the hell? Even Thanquist's just like, are you sure that that's wise? Like, he's side-eyeing him in a sense.
More respect for Kona.
He's not caring for this culture of his country and its people. He's just like, oh yeah, Charling's the way.
Well, if you want that, go live there.
it's really like not good. Like I get he spent 3 years studying that, and I think that's what his fixation is. He studied there, and therefore, because of how knowledgeable he became, he thinks it's the best. But that's not the way that a leader should think. You can't just go around trying to change how things work and ignore the culture that the people have if you're trying to be a leader. Maybe? Let's see. Yeah, no, that's definitely not one. I'd say it will definitely be the bright green because it'll be windy filled.
Got it.
Yeah. Also, I just realized I forgot to do something. I forgot to make sure that this is in the playlist for the Final Fantasy 14 streams. So I'm gonna quickly do that now. Essentially, I've like edit a few of the properties so that it can be in the playlist for the FF14 streams. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm not happy with him. He's not caring for his people the way that the way that a leader should. And the mob was literally classed as unfit. And sadly, yeah, he is unfit to help. Because he's that narrow-minded. Even Thancred gave him like a slight side-eye whilst he was saying some of that. Like, Thancred, you're betting on the wrong horse, mate.
Well, it's not because he enjoys that, it's because he got paid for it.
Yeah.
Kind of has to.
Is there a drafty shard Rakarok? Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I can bear good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning head sailor, and it's on the way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. He's looking so much happier.
Yes.
Find me on YouTube's and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. He's happy. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a peace worthy of a pot swarm. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volukshunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Ertenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. God, such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamat, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a pot swarm? It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Shaolin goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulio Lao, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among head saddle, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terrell's various peoples were eye-opening. I lived as a traditional head saddle. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. So he hates his own past. Amongst the bits of claimants assembled in the large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over there after finding Thancred and Oriandra. I also ran into the Lavalier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feed is done. Even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Reddy Rock waiting. Reddy Rock thanks you for assisting help hand Rako Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Why do I have a feeling one of the others is gonna barge in here? I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the pot swarm to stay. How did you fare? Same, I should do the same. Splendid. I freaking knew one of the others would be here. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new pot swarm they will bring. Oh, the mighty Zaruja cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones, the resilient son of a dog servant. Zaruja was clearing fallen logs. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Oh god, all of them?
Yeah.
Oh, frick you, Baku Jaja. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Vedivok has explained, many of our Potswan left us following the storm. The precious metalworks crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tulayolal merchants will suffer. Sir, Vedivok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever-hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new pots? Well, makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Vedivok's request, but you will be happy to inform the Dawns of it of Zawalja's disqualification. The varieties of meals to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Vedivok declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. That's technically grab snatching. Which is exactly what we should do. I'm glad you think so, but come, let us lay our plans. God, he is thick.
I'll do it. I'll look back.
Yeah, I would as well. Remember, the Roja cleared out the rocks. Yeah, we noticed that already.
Okay. Nisha sharing with us now.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shiny eyes.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, but what about coming back? That's gonna cause us to feel even more seasick.
Bless.
I need a moment. Upriver, downriver, Issue Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a pot swarm. Who knows, if we're lucky, this might be the quest that unlocks that place to be like the crystalline mean and the studium. If we're lucky. Same. That'll be good for leveling up all our crafters.
I'm ready for it.
Greetings, said Pumice. I'm bringing you back to watch you Mickey Mickey. You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as this prepared promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthshire? The Aorzean goldsmith? What about him? You mean Forjante? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pack? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the pot swan are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonjante at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabalyav Tai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Yeah. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. So, me and Ren kind of agree on this, but the music we hear in Tuliolao, especially during the day, gives us vibes of like New Orleans, like when we see it in like movies and stuff. Isn't that right, honey? Yeah. I don't know if New Orleans is actually like that, but you know. Hence why I said in the movies, just to clarify. Yeah. And Dante, you're here too. The third point said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this speech, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? Lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. The new place of employment has been most welcome. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a pot swan. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin, I'm not sure I understand. It's 4 feet in the right of succession. I need to bring a new pot swan to Earthshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work out what you make you Mickey, I'm not demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, that promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tulia Lao. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue Goldsmith. He was at East End when Gallian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wished to suffer such a loss of it. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you, returning my love heart, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolal that I want you to win this war. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Aww. Fonjante, thank you. I shall return to Master Wopley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, and the reason you're leaving is I should be the one to deliver the news. Well done, Fonjante.
Well done, Lamat.
Yeah. Perhaps you remember me, Brokevu, owner of Zabalia of Tai? And like a word if you don't mind. You're Lamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of somewhere now, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment?
Ooh.
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Maybe. You can now gain access to VolQuest. There we go.
Yeah.
So he's the one that'll give us VolQuest, which is good. So we'll do that a bit later. The thing, they're starting this early. I wonder if the first quest will be like level 90 or level 92.
Well, it says the quest is up on 9.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, hey, that's at least something we can do during, like, after story. And do with one of our other classes.
Yeah.
Master Robley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Fonjante has agreed to sign the Pop Pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachu Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Could even be yourself if you're so inclined. And there you go. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Wopley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolab. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachu Meki Meki.
Yay.
That's nice.
That's nice.
I expect you want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things.
Oh. Now can we craft?
What became of Fonjante? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potswan. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fonjante's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You may now unlock the levies for Wachu Meki Meki. Speak to Wopley and pursue new endeavors as you progress through the rite of succession.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a later thing. Oh, there's a level up for us.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna grind to 100 today. Oh crap, battling.
Yeah, that's fair. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabinet. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Hold up, we get to rest?
Wow.
This is so new. No, I don't like it. No.
No, I like resting.
I mean, yes, it's needed, but
Yeah, but so long.
every other expansion we barely get to rest. I'd say Shadowbringers was the only one where we got to truly rest up.
Oh, rest of it, yeah.
Yeah. Even then, it wasn't resting because we kept getting haunted by Ilbert. No, not Ilbert. Shit, what was his? Albert.
Remember?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, Adbert. Yeah, we keep getting haunted by Adbert. I'm just like, no, no. I hate people that do that. Unlock your full potential of the magic cauldron. No. Because it's a thing. People like that. I don't know. Oh, we've been summoned to the palace.
No!
So much for our rest. Let's take these and up.
Wanted a rest.
Same.
Wanted a load. Dare you, game? How dare you? Even on holiday, we don't relax. Well, technically a holiday.
Yeah, it's technically a holiday. Certainly will be once we're done with the Rite of Succession.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it's an instance.
Oh.
We're gonna have to disband.
Oh, do we get to put down the
Oh, are you gonna get to duel him?
Oh, no.
Oh, we get to duel him. I'm so down for that.
Yes, I put paint in all four eyes. Blind.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the
Okay.
city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Fuck yeah.
The king wants to have a bout with us.
Oh, you smile.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
So he actually likes Estinian as well then.
Yeah.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't
Yes.
we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. truth of the tales.
I think he'll be happy that we're Viper just like he is.
Yeah, he's very happy that me and we're up in the penguin chair. That's how much we did it last time.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Oh, you'll get a fight to remember, don't worry about that.
Oh, not there. Oh,
They didn't even blink.
You okay, Han? You a bit overwhelmed?
oh, mechanic.
You know the Viper style. Let's see how you handle
He went for strong. I'm not fighting. Oh.
the spearman not die. Very well. Resolve and listen. All right.
Please let this be one of those active time maneuvers.
Dodge.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Hot, hot, hot.
I'm gonna die. He really kicking my ass.
Well, as for me, I'm doing alright. Hmm? Ooh. Ooh. So he does 2 towers. You cannot be slow on that. I'll let you know that much. Fuck. How far down is he wanting to get us?
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
my health.
Yeah, your help. Oh,
Shit, I don't have any of my healing shit on me.
I don't have these.
Yeah, you don't have any healing just in general, you. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna skip this.
If I do it like this, at least then I know he's not gonna knock me into fire. I've got this guy to like 38% and they're still wanting to fight.
Oh, towers.
Oh, good luck with that bit. As I say, you need to be fast on them.
I got it.
Nice.
First. You know, just looking for this camera though. Oh. This is not nice.
Oh man, this is one tough battle, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's not holding back on anything.
Oh, no. No. He's not holding back.
Ow.
I'm at 65% right now.
25 on mine.
Ow.
Doubling again. I really was using that. Oh, what the fuck? 3 of those things? Oh no. 6 clones of him.
I need to put her.
Shit.
I need to tell her.
Okay. I saw 3 towers done fine.
Fair enough.
Butter mash!
Oh shit, it's a button now.
It's a butter mash!
No.
You got more buttons than I do too, Mash.
No, I had to click.
Oh, you have to click?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Unless I've still got it set up that I can use my space bar.
I'm sorry, PS5 controller. I had to butter mash.
You had to.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep,
Half
I
health.
never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Why is it asleep still?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
You're gonna toilet puppy.
Hmm?
You're gonna toilet puppy.
Yeah.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Which is?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Makes sense. Want to make sure she's safe.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Hmm.
But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamat's way.
25%. As soon as you see these 6 clones,
Yeah.
that's when you're near the ending point.
It's at 36%, so not bad.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Oh. What is it, buddy? What do you want to know?
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Nice.
How would I do?
Lamati thinks
Just
she
dodge.
understands her many people.
What you want to do is make sure you're actually at the other side of that blade.
Their beliefs.
Oh.
But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
Power.
Get ready for the bottom mash.
No. No, 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 I'm gonna feel it.
No, you're not. You just managed to make that.
I haven't got this.
And it's not only her who concerns me.
I haven't got this.
Even this early in the
Sorry.
contest, you must have realized.
Easy. I didn't know what.
You did normal, yeah.
As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, Love them and being loved in turn.
A perfect gala mode. Safe to say we won't live there.
Guide Lamat as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I want to say this is
I
very
knew it.
sweet. Oh.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Oh, it's just this.
She's not happy.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I like him.
Hmm.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Lamat?
Damn, man. Don't be like that to your father.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
No, as far as they think that they're superior to everyone else. I would say the king was really good there.
Yeah.
He didn't want to be addressed as a ruler, he wanted to be addressed as a concerned father. And that's really sweet.
Best character?
Survey, yeah, definitely, I'd say. Lamat's getting there. Lamat is like second place. Mainly because she's growing. And obviously you can't start off as number one whilst you're a growing character. Yeah, sorry about this folks, I'm just waiting for Ren because sadly she didn't get to do the fight first time. So she's in the cutscene right now.
I even had like nothing for my health.
Yeah, you didn't get like, you don't get like any health stuff. I mean, you get a shield.
The shield does give me some health, but
Yeah,
nothing standard.
no. Whereas Viper, with every other melee DPS, you get your second wind. So, yeah. But once you learn the mechanics of that fight, it becomes pretty simple. Because like I started to pick up where you could like sort of stand when he's doing that blade movement, you know, when you've got the blue and orange blades by him. I started to learn where you could stand there for them as well. So, yeah. Rough fight, but definitely a fucking good one. I even love how the quest is called a father first. we've ended up in different instances due to that. But I'll have you back to that party.
Yeah, it's funny, like, singing around, spouse king and got smoke leaves.
Yeah, we've not seen a Stydian since.
And they don't question it. Like, what?
Like, huh?
I'm gonna have to keep quiet.
Yeah. I mean, instance 2.
I'll put
I'm gonna for you at the place we're meant to be. God, there's a lot of people just here. Hey.
Hello, hello.
Hey. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Hello.
Wookie-voo.
This guy, I think, his traits.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. It's the final step at the right of the succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down into Val for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this thread promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu.
I'm in instance.
Hmm?
Instance 6.
Ah. Yeah, I'm also instance 6.
Okay, that's it.
I think because we're in a party, we'll get the same instances for now. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new
Just a shame he's
territories.
bound to be a villain.
Yeah, but I don't mind that.
It fits.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Nah, it's just like, I don't care. Hurry up and get me to my destination.
Step aside.
But cool, Judge, I picked the wrong fight, I
Remind
think.
me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
Seems like I called them a Muja, freaking vipers.
Yep.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Okay, I don't mind you talk.
Hmm?
I don't mind you talk.
Hmm.
Your part in this is far from over.
What the?
Hmm?
What the God?
Yeah.
I love it.
We're back, and we brought with us a willing pot swarm. This is von Germain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtain's Aesthetics in Oda. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, Dad promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
I think I'll check on it.
Yeah, I think we'll check on him every now and then. See how he's doing. You have reached met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well wishing. A blue keystone.
That's
That's
free?
3, yeah. And the giants will be our 4th. That makes 3. What puts one candidates? Come, come, don't really rock your tails. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Sir Gambaris. We must have you apply that surely knowledge you so cherish, and arm Toran with weapons of magitech design. Oh, in your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Galilean Empire was deterred from invading Shawi. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliyolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Shawi whole. Conquer the nations through force of arms, and you're looking for a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mountain cost convince them to lay their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Really, Rock is reminded of days long ago. In a time before Tully or Lao, there was no potpacks for the pot swarm. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gula Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulu Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potswarm make good works, and good works make Mobby happy. Gulu Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring Vanguard, and much jingly shine. So they had a reasons behind the fortune of pop packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future and the next feat. I did not like that smile. So wicked in that smile. We should be getting on as well. Hmm? We'll put it on after stream. Yeah. No, it's not picking up. This feats and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the mumbling way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earth and Shire, and your joy smiles behind. Aw, she actually spoke a bit of that lingo. That's honestly cute. Out there, the rest of our quest for the ether cards there.
I want to be able to fly already.
We'll be there soon.
I'm gonna pick them up after them.
Yeah, I'll wait till after stream to pick them up. Yeah. Bike time. Slow bike time.
So low like that.
I actually can't wait to be able to like fly about and stuff.
It's like quests up real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I said I would do an after stream.
They don't take long.
Nah, they really don't. And that's the brilliant thing about them. What's the brilliant thing about all side quests, actually, to be fair? My god, what if our crafting beast tribe here is the mobbies?
Oh, that'd be cute.
It would be. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Oh, we're going back to the village. Oh, frick's sake.
Well, we're not.
No, we just gotta wait. I've got a feeling if she doesn't arrive by the third one, we've got to go look out for her. Yeah.
Cutscene.
So she's either going back or we're about to have to go find her. Because she hasn't arrived back yet. Uh-oh. She could be in trouble here. Oh, I have a bad feeling. What if that was one of the cool Jar Jars, man?
I got the keys right.
Yeah. Or the very least he's trying to. This is highly concerning.
Oi, it's not our fault.
Mm.
Good on your own. Aww. I bet you went for corner.
Yeah.
Okay, he might redeem himself here.
Might.
Waiting for Dawntrail or not.
Yeah.
Don't want a better bit of that.
Yeah, not until we get the exchange hours.
Bandits, eh?
Should be no issue for Lamat. Unless they're working with the cool Jar Jar. I don't know, that seems like the cool Jar Jar thing, working with a bunch of bandits.
Yeah.
Having them as his servants.
His pride got hurt.
Definitely. Because he got beaten by something he looks down on. A one-headed Mamuja. Biker gang. Well, biker couple.
I like hopping against these. I think it's fun. You do it too now.
Yeah.
That's cute.
The Widowmakers.
Oh, Alpha.
Oh, Pelu Pelu Peddler. So that's fair fight. Ooh, this one's gonna be a bit difficult. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've got a window maker. I want to call a window maker.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. They put sand into furnaces to turn them into glass.
Yeah, a window maker. What the hell did you get here so fast?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Five people. You say we do.
Please say we get to fight some bandits. We've been in need of a real proper fight for a while, other than the king.
Hey, you look good like that corner. I will follow. Okay, you're sprinting. You're sprinting. Look back to make sure I'm not. Oh, okay, you're running. You're running. You're running.
God, that hair colour makes it stand out. We get to kill some bandits. Hopefully. Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh yes, a crash. Really bad one.
I'll do my best to leave him capable of speech. All you're doing is painting them.
Wait, I'll get my hand. Whoa. I didn't think we were alive.
No, apparently we did.
He punished it so good. Should have killed him.
I feel like we should have killed him.
Yeah, we should have. Good on you, Tom. Still love that. He punished it.
I'm still saying that to Reese.
Punished it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Caught me bite. Didn't get very far.
No, he didn't. I'm kind of surprised by that. Looks like he's like running out of energy. He's like exhausted just from that small trip. Just from that short run, he's fucking exhausted.
Okay.
The hell? He's clearly not fit. Oh. Oh, it's stealth time.
Oh, it's time cluster time.
Yeah, it does look like they've got a tank poster on. So if this is a bandit, I'm definitely saying Baku Jaja.
Yeah.
God, how far is he going?
Oh, I don't want to get too close.
As long as I find, as long as you stay hidden. As is the case with any of the stealth missions in this game. I thought this was gonna be easy. Just take out the bandits. Get the info and go to the place, but nope.
Yeah, I'll just.
No, you're not safe.
Feel like running alongside him. But yeah.
There's that damn Hubigo. Careful, honey.
Dang it, I failed.
Ah, did you get caught just by poking out the tree then?
Yeah. Find it.
Oh, you were so close as well. That last little stretch was to the destination then. Oh, honey. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
No, wait. For me.
Yeah, well. Oh yeah, that's definitely one of Baku Jaja's lot.
Now I want to fly. I want to run on my back. I wasn't in the detection set.
Hmm?
I wasn't in the detection set.
Yeah, but if you got seen, then you got seen. Kinda how it goes.
That's shitty. Go all the way back.
I'm sorry, honey.
That's the longest one they've ever had.
Mm. Now I've got to follow the fucking Mamuja.
He doesn't get ahead of me.
Kinda got no choice, otherwise I'm gonna lose him. This motor does not care about turning around a lot. Oop, never mind. Yeah, you're at the halfway point. I'd better hurry if I don't want to be doing. Yeah, that's definitely got to be Bakul Jaja. We feel locked down very fast. Okay, need to change position because my right leg has gone numb. Let the Putaini go free.
Better late than never.
You're slowing down, Thancred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contact.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Yeah, no, it only shows a bit of kindness.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way,
Messages from Reese.
but even alone, my
First
sister
one's talking
is more
about
than a match for a
X-Defying.
gang of...
The second one's saying that I'll join in a bit. He's just got to do some
Been
shopping
there.
for his mum
If
as
those
well as for his
bastards
hair drying.
ever-
Oh, at least there's someone like
I
that
do
anyway.
trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamat came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Okay, Cyber the Redemption.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat. Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I may have put rescuing Lamat ahead of my own progress, but no, not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Oh, I can't help it, I was being cutscene after cutscene. Tiredness is kicking in a bit. Tiredness is kicking in a bit. I said tiredness is kicking in a bit. least our next stream on Saturday will be a lot more energetic. Maybe Friday if we decide to do it Friday. Once we've done the shopping and stuff. Hmm? Bum, ba-da-dum. How far are you in the cutscene? How far are you in the cutscene? Okay. Hello there. Hey, let's get back to it. Did you see my most recent message? Yeah. Yeah. You don't really get a break from the cutscenes, you just get put straight into another one. No, I'm gonna check out the new mount, because I didn't actually check that out yet. What the moon hopper, where is it? So yeah, because I got the collector's edition, because why wouldn't I? This is the mount that comes with it. Transformer! Yeah, when we can, well, when we're able to fly, it turns into a boat. Oh, sorry, this is either like a Gundam or a Transformer thing. I should know. I've tried playing Gundams, tried being the main word, but with the fact that it's always in Japanese, you can't change it to English. It's difficult, so I just don't bother. You have a sprout here.
What?
A sprout. There's a sprout here.
Oh, wow. I thought you.
I guess maybe they've upped it. Let's go. Yeah, I guess maybe they've upped it a bit due to the new expansion. Yeah, hold up. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the natural source. Let's go. Oh, it's a boosted fate. That is such a shame. I mean, if you want. Alright, let's go for the fate. It's got 10 minutes on it. We should be able to get there and get it done. Oh god, yeah, probably about a mil. Oh, someone's already here as well. Fallen Maiden, seriously, where? Ooh, over here. I'm going for it. Okay, it died really. Ah, that'll make sense as to why.
I wanted to make sure I put it in the card.
Yeah, because that's why I said these things died.
Wow.
741,000. That was our first fate here. Can the game let me get on my mount? Thank you. Let's go. Yeah. We are mainly focusing on the fates in Endwalker still, because we still need to do them, but yeah, we will also be trying to max out the fates here. I'll just do some Garlemald ones still. Because as you can see...
Yeah, I mean, the fate's not here, but I mean, Garland.
Yeah.
To sort of catch up with me.
Yeah, I'll be doing fates in Garlemald to catch up with you. Could you have like, what, 40 something for the Garlemald ones?
45.
45, yeah.
Get to
If I can get to 45, then I'll let you know.
then I can join it.
Yeah. Oh, this is the second fate area. This isn't the first one. I guess the first one would be Okapacha.
I need to finish up after.
We've got a lot of areas to finish off. We shot 1 out of 60. I'm 0 out of 60. I literally did it, so I just got to rank 2. I didn't have any fates afterwards. Alright, actually no. You said Alpus, yeah? Yeah, I'm 1 out of 60 for Alpus. I also could have Mary Lemontal. Come on, Puniti. Where's a Panuti? think it's Punuti.
Hi.
Here she is. Oh, he's such a cute thing. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time.
Come on now.
You're hungry, I with you. Come on, come with me. Oh, he's such a cute thing. He's like a sea papa. Yeah, there's a good guy. Here's a sea papa. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Punoti back.
Wait, are you gonna actually stand here and go? Yeah. Come back here. Mew. It mewed.
It mewed. Or maybe it's a kitty. Maybe it's a sea kitty. It's a chunk of a sea kitty. Oh, alright. If I must.
Don't say thank you for like.
It's only getting the one part though.
It's cute. It's a sea bubble. I'm sorry, I just can't with it.
Oh, we could do this fate and make use of the thing.
Like this? Oh yeah.
The other thing is that because of, like,
There is another XP tree up there.
I attracted something. Oh, there is, yeah. Hano Angle. Shall we go for that one then?
Yeah.
Because we've got to start that one.
Teleport.
Yeah. We want to teleport to Okano.
When the window makers.
Widowmaker.
I know, right? That will give us a double.
Yeah.
The double. We're slightly diverting.
Slightly diverting, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Give us a bit of a refresher.
Yeah.
Might up our energy a bit. The other thing is for me is that because I did Fates this morning in Gala mode as well. I think I did. No, where did I do Fates?
Someone started it already.
I don't know. I know I've got the. I know I've got like the Fate challenge. Like nearly complete.
Hello there.
So I'm gonna get like about 1,000,000 XP just from like finishing the In Your Fate challenge log.
Yeah, you're a way ahead of me.
Yeah, I'll let you catch up obviously. Because I did Fates in Gala mode this morning as Machinist, so that gave me a boost to stuff. Oof. So 839,000 plus 1.6 mil, so that's like 2.4 mil. So what are you at now for XP? Yeah, you're 2.7 behind me. Sorry, not 2.7. You said 6.5, yeah? 1.7 behind me then. 1.7 mil behind me. Ugh. If I had at the time, I would have got that last one done as a machinist, but like, yeah. When I was making use of it in Gala mode. Ooh, Ether Current. This is our last quest here then, most likely. And we've got one of the bots. Yes, please. I'd do it myself, but it's being finicky and not even showing up in the chat. Yeah, just remove. Thank you. Yeah.
Do I have the streams up?
Yeah. I think we might be close to our next dungeon, to be fair.
I think we are. What is this question?
Sibling rescue, I think. Yeah, sibling rescue, which is what gives us an ether current. Three more
The third
quests till our
promise is
next
up ahead.
dungeon.
She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Yeah, for those that don't know, obviously when I do my streams, I've got just like the list of quest names up. I obviously don't know what the fuck happens in the quests, but I've got the quest names up. So yeah, I called it Akujaja.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
How we feeling?
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Oh man.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tear. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward!
He actually aimed for the head as well. He was wanting to kill there.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buna was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Go on, Bona.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh, we're pissed off Kona, but you've pissed off me. And you will die for that.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh!
Bless.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Roger, get married.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Oh, please, give me your best shot.
The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. and Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Lamat is safe. And that is what
So how do we
matters.
get a third keystone back? Please tell me we get another one to replace the one we lost.
Yeah, we go back there and say what happened. Like, hey, he saw us. Can we have another one, please?
Yeah,
We rightfully earned stuff.
yeah. We rightfully earned ours.
So,
We
like,
should get it back.
So yeah, you could steal as many as you want. We can just go back. Like I want no one.
Yeah.
I wanted a fight.
Say,
Oh.
I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Connor. And all of you too. Bakur Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. 410 upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblins feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. No, you didn't. But why don't we just go back to the Moblins and get ours back?
Yeah.
Get one from them.
Yeah. What was City his one?
Yeah.
Go on, Kona. You've redeemed yourself.
We'll get that done. Let's go back to Earthshire, get a new one. Not that difficult. Yeah.
But it's unfair otherwise.
Exactly.
Papa wanted it to be fair.
Yeah. Like, just imagine you hear about someone stealing someone else's keystone that they worked hard for. Of course you're gonna get disqualified. Well, the person stealing it anyway.
So this is a chance to
Get the cool Jaja out of the winnings.
and kidnapping as well.
There's no way that Gulu Jaja would stand for that.
Okay, I feel like Square Enix should have captured.
Hmm?
Square Enix should, well, Final Fantasy team should definitely have put that in.
Yeah. But, oh. I mean, if they've got a whole plot of like Naruja and Bakul Jaja working together, I guess that's probably why they didn't. They want to sort of let you fester on hating them more rather than going for the easy option of, oh yeah, you could just go and get your keystone from them again. Which makes sense. Because you're meant to be hating the villains rather than finding an easier way to get it back.
I like both reasons.
Yeah, I like both reasons, I'm not gonna lie. Like, having it be stolen and then festering on hating him with the eventuality of getting it back is good. Not gonna deny that. That is a good way to do it, I would think.
The bike is a bomb track.
Bikers at Dawntrail. I got my one-woman posse.
Wait,
What? I said my one-woman posse.
the partner. The posse.
You're my partner as well as my posse.
Oh.
Oh, so she did let Very Rock know what happened. Now Annabelle's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you really? So she did actually let Very Rock know what happened to the keystone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why didn't give another one in replacement?
I have no idea. Maybe they don't have spares.
Yeah, but then there's it too.
Let's see if there was even one for him. We'll just choose 6. God, these instances.
Way more now than the celibate.
Yeah. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air goes thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Waller's Echo. Yeah, also, obviously, because as you know, we did the ether currents here, that also means, yes, we've uncovered the map here. As well as got the ether right here. They're very small giants. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with our Yokoi.
Well, actually, I think now.
They're very small, and that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Diwali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawntrail. To watch over the Tawal Vidral Valigamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. So that's the prison for it. Ah yes, what Lamat told us about the Tawal Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Valigamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who at last managed to imprison it, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Okay. After this cutscene, I need toilet. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigamanda was lured inside by Gulu Jaja's final blow. Oh, what if he gets a face off against Valigamanda as well? Because we've got to go up against the Tawal Vidral. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tawal Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Was Echo, was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place? Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find it. Or maybe we should flush out Bakur Jaja first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Oh, I so want to say let's find the thieving cheat. Actually, no, yeah, screw it, yeah. Let's find that thieving cheat. Perhaps the feats should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakur Jaja. Oh, screw you all for now. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kavyoza the Gracious, also the temple is called. The moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurla is to be found there. If we had to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Oh, please let us end the cutscene. Please, 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 please. Oh, yeah, never mind. That is huge. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick, folks. I'll be back in a bit. And I'm back. Okie dokie.
Go stand up against the giant. Please, I want to see.
Hold on. Let's see, where were you go, good sir? Why does the gunblade look better than the friggin' greatsword? Oh, we've been getting the ruthenium chests. This is essentially what we're getting the chests. I'm up to the stomach. Okay, these are giants then. They're still small, but they're giants.
Small giants.
Yeah, we've been getting ruthenium coffers, so yeah, that's the stuff we've got in our inventory right now. Okay. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Lamat, third province of Tuli Yolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfrola? A high luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Cutscene. Is it going to be voice acted or not? I hope so. In before is deep and bellowing. Ah. God, is that? Aye, Valika Manda. Ooh. Why do I feel like he's going to be set free and that's going to be a trial we have to face at some point? Welcome. Hi, Luminary Gerfella. He is not here at present. I am Luminary's This is a sky ruin Valika Manda. It is the two Vitral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagamander's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulu Jar Jar tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Terrell Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this present grows weak with each passing year. Valigamanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That Virgin Tempest from Valigamanda? Setting future worries aside, you are to come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Serpent, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our Forbidden Mountain and find the waiting Gafurla. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Yeah, watch us be the first one to find him. Alright, but we'll need a direction to search him first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. God, this Valiga Amanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurla, somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. And I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurla's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within the words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Get into that one now, yeah. Oh god, I've got hiccups. The High Luminary. Oh, I've not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. That Ixral who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? Wow, screw you. Dickweed. Wait a moment. As I said, they're very small. Like, I can jump and reach their height. It's very strange that they're only that tall. I mean, yeah, the eyes are very weird. Looks like some sort of creature from Star Wars.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of our lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, but the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Okay, so we got heading for one of the giants. I don't think it'll be the right one, but it's something. Oh, honey. Atoliolan. No, you're from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is Warder of the Sky, but also Keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duty often takes him outside the village. Outside the village and northwest. I mean, if he is indeed at Proof, which is the graves, and sepulchres though. I'm trying to remember what the hell sepulchres are. Okay, so the sepulchres are the graves. On the trail, when there are sharp drops everywhere, so while all moving at our own pace, some of us are not built for craggy terrain. So you just drop off. I actually take the path.
I scaled down. I didn't take that much damage. Still met up at the same place though.
Yeah. As Ala say. Boom.
Run her over.
Why not? Frankfurt wants to knock her on her ass.
Oh, we love Alice.
Yeah, we love Ala say here.
Alright.
Apart from when in dungeons where she keeps using the limit break. It's the other time we don't like her. But otherwise, she's a lovely character. Yeah, so that's what these craters are. Jesus. We'll just have to try and not focus on that this time. Because you've got your headache, so we ideally want to get to where we want to be as soon as. Oh, nice clicks all over them. Oof. Patient Gravekeeper and the book Lamat. No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. We're gone by the time we get to where we need to be. You okay? Hello. The fellow we met at Pew suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Illuminator commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent. Together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I will share them with you. Continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktoral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktoral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zolga the Boundless, you still make use of that bridge in Tuliyolav for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Zaktoral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktoral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the Loko Tono Walta and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases that local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Okapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, When our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tavali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Walker Zomo. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise.
Yay, get to go mountain.
Woo! Mountain time! Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Walker Zomo. Mountain time, mountain time, mountain time. I say, you meant to take it easy, not go ahead and start rushing off using more oxygen. She's starting to feel a bit like iffy due to the thin air, due to how elevated we are. Also, geez, the flints are massive. Christ. Definitely up the scale in terms of size of enemies. I doubt it, Lamat. The High Luminary.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realize could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right!
Quite possibly. Now for no healing station. Portable so you can be healed wherever you go.
Do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
Come on, let's get on with the dungeon, please. Yeah. Because of where this is going. Oh, there we go. Now the cutscene's ended.
Yeah, I would say it's gonna be a healer now.
That's gonna be so weird.
So weird. No idea, but
No, I mean I know she gets the cure, but still, that's all she gets.
strange. But interesting. Oh wow. This is beautiful.
Register for duty. Let's see what this place looks like. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Indeed.
Ella would love it here, all those crystals. And they're all lightning charged, some of these creatures. Mm. Puffer birds.
She's doing DPS, like proper like damage. Yeah.
But every now and then she'll throw in like a cure or something.
Even a combo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a picture. There's a picture.
A walker snow wobbler. All these things are cute. Come on. Let's get this thing down. Oh god, excuse me. Ooh. It's not quite a happy thing for some reason. I'm probably just gonna have to throw myself something to eat after this stream. Should I even ask? Because I don't know how far you are. We're already at the first boss? Jesus. God, Pixelmonsters of power. That's for Dawntrail. Wait. I'm just trying to think what I was going to say. Oh yeah. So for anybody that is watching this, other than obviously them. Once we're essentially done with the story, I'll be going back to doing Palace of the Dead. But I'll be doing it with something other than Machinist. Yes, shocker, I know. I'm not going to be doing Machinist for Palace of the Dead. Oh my god, that is adorable. It's so fluffy.
I told you.
Oh my god, it's like a little snow rabbit. Well, not little, but still. It's like a snow rabbit. But yeah, I'll be doing Palace of the Dead. It won't be as Machinist, cause I want to try out Viper and Pictomancer in Palace of the Dead. Like, I want to see what I'm capable of. The Medica?
Yeah, I just saw some Medica. Sorry, let me check.
I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. Okay. Yeah. Because obviously with them being the new classes, I want to see what I can do with them in Palace of the Dead. Like, how limited are they in such like smaller areas? Are they still really powerful? Are they just as broken? Like that sort of stuff essentially. Okay, essentially go to where the frozen ones are. And then... And who knows, if I'm lucky I may get down to floor 200 with one of them. Yeah? Obviously we'll be doing it by ourselves to try and get the Necromancy title. Yeah. I'll be doing it as Viper first. But if I don't feel like Viper's got what it needs, I will be switching to Victor. Because, as I've said quite a few times, this class is all about speed. Like, getting the attacks off fast. Oh yeah, very heavy hitting. Oh my hell. Nope, that's... I died! I didn't know where the hell to go.
I just followed the NPCs to see where they're moving and I fixed them.
Yeah, but I can't always do that because, you know. She would. Okay, got it right that time. Something down. Ooh, we can double die this. Okay, so now we're getting gear that's equal to our poetics gear from this dungeon. So it'll be the dungeon after this that we'll be getting basically any coffer or gear after this that'll be like slightly better than the stuff we've got already. I got the turban of human. Seems like you'll be waiting up for me then. This time. So it seems like you'll be waiting for me then. Walker Bloodsucker. Lovely. Didn't know we were starting to have vampires in this. Friggin' okay, Zalal.
Ooh, actual second boss now. So I was wrong.
Oh, the bird's the second boss?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Oh no, it's a look at that. Okay, got a couple of accessories. Zorban, Venus Flame, and Zorma, Ruins of Fendon. These are not sloths. These things that I'm facing, they're called Warcaw sloths. These are not sloths. Screw off. Nice. Ooh, okay. Oh no, this is beautiful. Let's go, let's go. Hmm? Yeah. Definitely. Okay, I'm guessing that will have some sort of significance later. Yeah, absolutely. least when it comes to our first trial, we'll get to do that together. Not sure how far away that is. Let's have a look at the list. Ring of casting. Let me guess, go further. Out of those would be part of the dungeon somehow. Have we actually got a proper giant?
Know this by now.
Yeah. What's the matter with you? You know this by now, honey. Other than the headache, obviously. You know not to do that, honey. You being like Gulu Jaja, being headstrong and rushing in. No, but you know better. Look, Lamat, can you not pull the enemies away from me? Here's the final boss, guys. He is huge. Dawn's Elector, go further. He's actually got a beard as well.
I am Pur-Furur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
And this is probably the only one that Bakul Jaja will actually like in terms of a trial.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Die 2 minutes after my food. You know, I tend to do extra just in case.
Chronicles of Hell. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Okay, he hit us with a friggin' sledgehammer. Look.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Mmm. No, I'm not right. I'm using it. I don't care if I'm not, if I've not done much damage. That's a level up for me. Oh, hello, Reese. You're finally here. We're about to be freaking coming off in a bit. Hmm? Hmm.
Oh, so giants were giant, but now they're not.
Uh,
And there's
interesting.
the sequels.
Ah, from the disease. Okay. Equestrian wall. Oh, even I got the daggers. Yeah.
You got the equestrian wall?
Everyone
Aww.
got the viper weapons too. Jesus.
The daggers were the rogue ninja ones.
As well as the viper weapon as well.
Aw, I didn't get any custom weapons. I got a hat. I got a thunderstorm.
That's fair, that's fair.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my was an elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
He doesn't even look the slightest bit worn out.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
Technically 4, because we need to get the one back from the cool Jar Jar.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jar Jar and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
There's more of the graves here.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
He left his sea behind though.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Oh, I so don't believe that bullshit.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Makes sense, he was a mighty warrior that helps him get rid of Vermanganda. Said that's no surprise, he was a great warrior that got rid of the Viral.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenram, the Lamintan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his trap?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
His mentor.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Leader needs both.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Don't compare yourself to them.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That's that friggin'.
What the hell was that?
That's that Vidral, isn't it?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
There we go.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
I was expecting to be able to just end off here, but looks like we've got some of them as well. Yeah.
Just not that far.
We need to get
Hopefully.
back there. Now!
It's okay. as well get the ether current quest while we're here.
Yeah.
Which will be the next area is
How
Noctale.
fortuitous.
Next area is
We have been
Noctale.
gifted an
Ooh,
opportunity
nice.
to outpace our rivals.
That'll be good enough.
Now, there's no way he'll leave Drow Vidral alive. He'll want to fight it. If he doesn't fight it, I'll be surprised. What instance are you in? Because I'm in 5. Hmm? Yep. I'm just gonna carry on with the thingy. Said I'm gonna carry on with the Exactly, that friggin' thing's out there ready to kill. It's been trapped in ice for 8 decades. Would you be happy if you were trapped in your own ice magic for 8 decades? Nah, I think it's that seer. Zorojar's thingy.
Yeah, could be actually.
Because he took a while. Zorojar had been there for a long time before we got there. Simple V's, if you can't get on XDefiant, get on Final Fantasy.
Also, Reese, did you see the message I sent?
Yeah, it's at the Twitch thing, yeah.
it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
I mean, it's been ages since we've had a friggin' thing.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
Oh, it is pretty cool, Jar Jar.
Ah, a claimant.
And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into...
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Hold on.
Oh,
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
they told the king.
Mm-hmm.
Surely he's gonna be out of it now.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice. if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
To be fair, beating a Vidral is one of the steps.
I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Who says you're alone?
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
You knew for a fact we're gonna help you out. As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Oh, well, see ya.
Yeah, see you then, dick. Okay, yeah, no, screw you.
Yes, screw you.
You don't deserve to be king if that's how you're gonna be.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanda,
Wanna help your people?
we'll need to
Slay the
find out
beast.
where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Go on, Arabelle.
Aaronville. Yeah, backpack guy. Backpack guy.
Inform the Pelu Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Also, the fact that they look after the Pelu Pelu now is really sweet. Really shows a change from what we've been told about them in the past to now.
They said police. What's this called?
Yeah, I prefer Pelu Pelu. Then again, it could just be the dialect. After all, this is a nation full of different cultures and stuff. Oh my god. No. This isn't a toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from his icy imprisonment, Bukul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspect to ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire expected either. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misread cleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time. You travel with me then, Dante, in case the seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Yeah, last thing we need is fried bunny. Yeah. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Well done, Halfinal. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Yep, let's get on our way then, shall we? Bugger off, bloodsucker. No, this is close. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can fire a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Yeah, you're doing alright, and Evanville, don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's not plainly obvious, you know. Just like, I'm just a friggin' massive ass creature, and this is the music I was playing because I'm on my bike. It's not very fitting, but anyhow. Oh, good lord. That is massive. That was a massive thing. So probably what, rank S? is
The trail ends
confused.
here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have three to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Who the fuck are you calling a weakling, bitch?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Yes, yes, we get the picture.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Lamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I.
No.
I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Hmm?
Assuming you
Yeah.
survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Screw you, Savio.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
God, I hate Zeruja.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Bocolador. This probably might be the only one we can do with NPCs.
Pardon?
I feel like this will probably be the only one we can do with NPCs.
It's great that it looks.
Yeah. Okay, we've got Lamat as our giant corner. Okay. Yeah, then we got him in the party. I'm not leaving him behind.
He got hit.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm having all three siblings.
Yeah, you can't really choose.
Yeah, that's actually a fair point, yeah. Taral Vitral. Valigama.
Oh my god, he's fine.
Time for our first trial. Ooh. That hit hard. I did not appreciate that. Didn't I? No, but to be fair, you need to catch up in terms of XP anyway. So I should hopefully give you enough so it's a decent. Great, now we've got the environment against us as well. And I'm frozen. Oh no. That was unfair. The avalanche after I was frozen in place. Yeah. It's at 71%. Jesus. Okay, we're back in this one. It's just the mechanics of it that's a pain in the ass. Okay, can I be up please? I'll say it, Leandra, why the hell did you take that? Oh great, we're back on our snow stuff again. Oh no. Oh. Damn. That's that one done. Oh, my neck. Say one thing, the extreme version of that is going to be tough as nails.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Wow, why'd you have to ruin the moment?
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Come on now.
I didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
At the very least, I'm gonna wait in Warlock's Echo for then. She looks like she's nearly done. Just getting on 10 gold up. Let's see. So once we've handed this in, we'll probably get the rest of the blue grass that will allow us to be able to fly about here. And then, yeah, me and Ren can fly here, do what we need to, which will make things easier in terms of getting, it'll make things easier in terms of getting some gathering and stuff sorted. God, my brain today. God, that blanks on me so much for some reason. I'm just looking at where I need to get riding maps first of all for them. So I need to do the notion. Heavens, what areas? Excuse me. What was I saying? Heavens, what areas? Stormblood areas. I'm just looking at where I need to get riding maps, or you know, get like the flight speed faster. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been waiting for you to finish. So. Yeah, you just got the cutscene to go through. Hmm? No, not allowed.
Did you do the LB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? It's a good it's a good way to show off the Viper LB. I mean, I know there was a video on it already, but yeah. We'll get one dungeon in the next section. Folks, where do we get our next trial? We don't get our next trial till a level 99 quest.
I don't have any trials yet.
Enough. No, we only get like 3 trials.
Wow.
One of them we've just done. The last one is obviously at our level 100. Oh, and the dungeon name. I'm gonna just copy and paste it too. Very last one.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there's many things that could be referencing. Could be referencing the Egyptian city. Could also potentially be referencing some legends and stuff, for all we know. Until we get there, I won't really know until we cross it. I won't really know what a cross reference it with until I know the details. Distance 5, yeah. You. And then let's go tell the Giants the good news. Oh, but cool, Jaja was the one that set him free. They're not brothers. Yeah.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
They came to us instead.
Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
What do you think that means they'll do a sepulchre for us and the entire group? Do you think they'll do a sepulchre for us and the entire group?
For a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Plus the one we've got to get back. So we'll be searching for the golden sea soon then. Maybe that's what the second half is going to be. Because I've got a feeling we might get to the gold, or at least start searching for the golden city upon getting to like 95 quests.
Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
We've seen how sisters happy.
Hmm.
I feel like she could drop out.
I think you might.
You're like, maybe I don't want to like that, see?
Yeah. It's just the rule jar. We can't let him take the throne.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Kona, you are saying things way too quick.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not?
nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
What?
I thought you just wanted to skip it.
No, I still read what it said.
Land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its
Ooh, a silent
visage.
goddess.
A
Interesting.
statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
So they originally lived in the forest area.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Yeah, I figured that'd pop up soon.
I'm gonna pick them up.
Thank you
Yeah.
for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Okay.
I kind of hope they do, though, for the sake of maybe trying to befriend them. Think it's time we return to Tuliyollal. After scaling Taval's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even Donlan's heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the far-out cabins calling our names. Gotta go to turn my camera to see the giants and all I get is that. Why do people dress so scantily?
No, thanks for the sample.
Cabins.
You getting a rest?
I hope we're getting a rest. We deserve it after that fight.
Oh, we are resting.
Oh, New Stars is the first one here. I still miss such an opportunity to expand this and make it a housing area.
That house is on.
I wonder if we can swim in these waters. Just imagine spearfishing in the middle of the city. That would be nice. Spearfishing here. I mean, I know we can do regular fishing, but imagine spearfishing here. That reminds me, I need to make sure that I do make Grand Company stuff, if I can.
You have a moment?
Aww. Push.
What's up, Lamat?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
She's so awkward with this. Come on, Lamachi.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Sure.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Woman, the house has a friggin' wall that's not even up just so we can sit and look at the ocean. What the hell are you on about, fresh air?
We hadn't rested at all.
Nah. Doesn't look like we're going to either.
Oh, we'll rest at the end of the day.
I hope so. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliyollal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. One of her favorite places. Okay. The problem is near the Promise of Peace. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be a long trip though. This is legit the only thing Connell's done that was good. Getting the Aetherites and the Ethernets in the city. Oh, isn't that her, like, nursemaid? Shiva, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? No, I guess not. It's matured now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Hmm? Maybe. Sorry, Dante, I'm getting distracted. Just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Now that is a gorgeous view. Of course, it's have the top here. And I guess sitting on the edge.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Seeing all the smiling faces and such. Makes sense.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends, and the music of their laughter, and as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness! It's just like Cryo said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course we are.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Relaxing.
Oh my god, we're actually relaxing.
Oh, we're sleeping. Why are we like sleeping like dead?
Yeah, legit, why do we look like we've just been put in a coffin?
Like, man, you don't sleep like that. Nighttime.
Hmm?
Out at nighttime.
Mm. Crescent moon. Where's that half? Looks crescent to me. Yeah, it'll be after this one that we end. Yep.
If they something then start with hunting.
Not only that, but we need to also do those blue quests to get the ether codes. Roger and Corona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. What Lamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us unshot. How can I even Braga didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice? You can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuja and Iqbal in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born. If you recall, I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. But the layer of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eosia has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Ortok before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliola. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Ortok, didn't you? And Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Taral. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Corner's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh, look, Lamat. Bless her, she's so cute.
I got to the dirigible sadly. This is pretty cute.
I'm pretty sure that thing was saying, yeah. All the way to Yakta. She's about ready to hyperventilate. Are you ready? Packs packed and the goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous.
This part.
Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Oh, of course. Come on, Wuklama. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Dante. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh? Mablu and Tobli? Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay, but we were able to discover the origin of Cryo's hearing. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktaval as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom fair sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yakdal. To her seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall see my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Let's go for passengers to Yaktal.
I love it.
I just got Ren fangirling over there. If anybody could hear what the squeals were.
I like the place. It's so pretty.
I really hope she wins. Yaktal will test their mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn server must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh,
The fierce
nice
Chaparral
of
hunters
Horizon.
who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktal. Oh no, I've seen she's sick as well.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. And then there's ditches. Oh, so this is really beautiful. I wonder if there is even a chance of us potentially ending up in a sinkhole.
Yeah, a little bit.
God, that is such a cute creature. Ooh, killer piranhas. I don't know which way to go. It's like, yeah. If you look to the right, you see what I mean? They're so cute. Oh, it's a shame that they're aggressive. god, it's like an entire family of them here. Oh, what the hell is that purple thing? Oh, that's another S-Rank Stark Ride.
Oh,
That is gorgeous.
that is gorgeous.
So many good looking like creatures here. Hmm? What the fuck?
Oh, necklace.
Oh, interesting. Looks like a dying plant. Some of these are giving me some very interesting enemy ideas. Thanks for just leaving us, guys.
Festival.
Yep. Leave the night. Alright, Etherite crystal, there we go. And hand this in and then we'll be done for today. It was still a long stream, I was not expecting it to still be this long. And I was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incidents. Let's not dally any longer. Right. This is where we'll be ending things off. I'm just going to quickly unlock the gemstone trader up here. But yeah, this is where we'll be ending things off. We hope that you enjoyed. This is still being like such a really amazing story. There are times where you've got Buku Jaja being an absolute ass as always. Zeruja understanding that yes, the Taral Vidral needed to be taken care of. Even if it does mean a slight delay. So that's good. Obviously Kona deciding to help as well. Kona's kind of redeemed himself a bit. Not fully though. But he's redeemed himself a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna end off here. The next stream might either be Friday or Saturday, depending on how we're feeling. If not Friday, definitely Saturday. But until then, I shall see you all next time. Bye guys!